Alright, just kind of getting started. I'm gonna wait for this envoy. Should be good here in a second. Come on. In later of a start today, but hopefully we'll get stuff done. Morning, Otto. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Or evening. It'd be evening, right? For me, it's still morning. Technically. But not really morning. Yeah. Still feels like first half of the day. That's understandable. Let's grab some of this. Because my plan right now... Where are you? It's morning in PZ. Is that it? Just need to go grab a wrench. Is Otto winning? I'm not sure. Are you winning, Otto? I figure Otto's always winning. You're doing cement, so you're neutral. Okay, maybe not winning yet, but he'll be winning soon. Just wait and see. I do not like that this is a small gas tank, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, to patch said gas tank, I'm gonna need metal plates and propane, and I should look and see if there's another gas tank that's not small. I don't need these right now. Are you a sports car? Big gas tank standard. Are you a sports car? Big gas tank or standard. What are you? Small gas tank. What about you? Are you a sports car? Probably not, but you know, I'm gonna check anyways. Standard. Hello. Well, thank you for the big sticker. It was very interesting. You waving at me? Hello. And wave back. I guess small gas tank is what we're gonna use. Hello. I do have that, but currently I am drinking iced tea. Which is on there too. Okay, good. Iced tea for the win. Because it's too hot to drink regular tea right this second, so I've been drinking iced tea. Repair. $96? Yeah, good enough. 96 is fine. Canada's feeling the heat? Well, kind of. It's like, it's been cooler the last couple of days, but it's been very hot overall. How's the boy treating me? Boy's treating me okay. I am having a good day for the most part. Install this gas tank back where it was. Now we can put 33 gas in there, which means my plan is to unstack logs. And we're gonna make a bunch of gas. What business size is Spiffos? You mean like the restaurant? I would say that I would charge probably large for Spiffos. Or you could make an argument against me to try and get it for medium price. But it does have a lot of windows, and that's kind of the reason why I would call it large. It has lots of windows. Because of all the windows, that's a lot of extra work. But so like mansion price. And yeah. See, it's a little bit, but I wouldn't want to charge business price, because business price would be like one of these. Like a restaurant that's over here. Or like a larger building. Or like this whole strip section. That's business. Spiffos is not quite the same size. It's a little smaller, and also it's only a one-story, right? So it's fairly cheap comparatively, at least in my head. Okay, can I do the additional vehicle upgrades to this thing? Let's see. I can. I need bars, though, to do it. Full bar. And chains for wheel protection. I'm interested to see how this goes. But it's going to require a lot of metalworking stuff, and I don't have the means for that right now. Although, I didn't think there was very much room back there. There is a lot of metal over by that. I would want to bring the truck over to there to see if I can't grab the metal. But if I was going to go over there to grab the metal, I would be going over there to do one of the properties that's over there. So there's two locations over here that has quite a lot of metal that I can go pick up. But if I was going to go over here, I would want to be doing some of the properties. We can definitely finish this one. Plus, we could also do the road work while we're over there. Decisions. Always making decisions. That reminds me, do I get to check this one off? I need to check. Because we fixed part of it. I still need to fix this side of it. But I think that, yeah, that part there that's 2 sections done. So I can check off one of these. This. Still quite a lot of road work to do over there. Maybe I'll do road work today. Just get it all done. First check on this stuff. You're funny because you think you can post links in my chat. But no, I know. I'm just there we go. How do I do that? There we go. I'm just really slow when it comes to to getting rid of that sort of stuff. I take my time with it. It's not like I need to rush anyways. They're just gonna be annoying. Let's see. I'm going to just quickly take this portion of their phrase. That's great. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just adding their entire phrase to the ban book so that I don't have to see that bot come back and say stupid shit. Let's see. Moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. Ah, there we go. Oh wow. So if anybody's curious, I've had 167 bots make attempts on the channel about that stupid selling viewer bullshit. So in case anybody likes numbers, like I like numbers, so there you go. It's 167 have been blocked. It's so stupid. It's just beyond stupid. You'd think they'd get the hint after I blocked several of them, but they've apparently 167 people have attempted to say the exact same phrase as the bots. That's a lot of bots. So there we go. They'll leave me alone though eventually. That's how it goes. They'll get bored. I am sure of it. Alright. We're going to be doing a lot of filling this tank up, and I do plan to maybe... Well, I want to take this vehicle down to the trailer park, and I want to see how bad the trailer park is at the moment. So... that's kind of on my to-dos today. Also, we've got to be training spears, so... I'm gonna fill this whole thing. That's very smart. Partially my idea, but partially Rural's idea actually. Rural was the one who suggested it. Because I was blocking part of their phrases before, but not but Rural suggested that I block more. So can't thank him enough. He is an MVP when it comes to those kinds of thought processes and stuff. I'm really at a loss sometimes when it comes to that stuff. And I'm glad that there are people that can help me with it, because I don't know sometimes. We'll be taking the sports car down towards the trailer park. Here in a short while. Let's see. Hopefully you're having a good day, Cinnamon One. I only wish you the best. That is the most of it. Ay. I was watching Emma play more of that DLC Ace Attorney game, which is really fun. It was entertaining because we got past the part with the we proved the innocence of the orca, which was fun. And now we're at the part where we're trying to figure out who the killer is, which is kind of how all Ace Attorney games are, is that somehow the lawyer is the one that's doing the detective work. That said, it has been interesting. We have some theories, but we don't like I don't like to look up stuff if I can help it. Like unless we're like really stuck, we don't look up stuff and we try and figure it out, right? And I think that the main villain that they're hinting at is not a real villain. Like, that he's not to blame. We'll see if that turns out to be true. It's usually how it is, though. Generally speaking, for the Ace Attorney formula, is that main villain is not actually evil, etc., etc. Hi, Krumi. How are you? How goes Zomboid? Seen you were playing. You having fun? You got bored? That's fair. I am filling up a gas tank right now so that I can go kill zombies. Oh, nice. Okay, so that means that we've officially hit a point where it's full. I also have been very much itching to play 7 Days because I've been watching so much 7 Days content. And also, what's it called? No Man's Sky, too. I've been very much enjoying the No Man's Sky content because I really like that game. It's really cool. All the space stuff, and it's neat. I like it. Right, let's go drop you on the ground here. Eat my vegetable skewers. There we go. Yeah, I think so too. I think I would play for a while. Lately I've been really wanting to play 7 Days because of the whole I like the look of the challenges, and I like the idea that I would do a short blade build that would be fun. Would be my plan. Because I did the punching build before, where you punched everything. So I've already done that one. And I did an int build before that, so I've not done the agility build, and it would be fun to try it. Yeah, a lot of folks have been telling me that I should give 7 days ago. I've been very much itching to try it, but I think I'm gonna save it for my birthday. Maybe. Like we'll do a birthday break sort of stream. So, which will be kind of nice. Um, which um, for those that don't know, because most folks won't know, because I don't really announce it, and like, well, I do announce it on the day, and sometimes I am announcing it, building up to it, but my birthday is in 2 days, so it's on Thursday. Happy birthday, but not yet. I forget how old I turn. I'm gonna have to ask Emma. Or my phone. My phone can tell me how old I am. It is programmed to do that. That's when I head back to school. Alright, well, I mean, you enjoy. Absorb all of the knowledge. Don't limit yourself. You take it all. And then, you use it to take over the world. Senses in the brain. Senses in the brain. Let's see. Fish, please. Why do you go back to school on a Thursday? It's such a weird day of the week to go back. I suppose though if you're in like in a post-secondary, so like a college or a university, then timing wouldn't matter so much, but that's weird. A weird day to go back. Why would you not go back on like a Monday? Not the Mondays, it's just Monday or Sunday. because some schools don't do weekends. I remember the start of one of the weeks no, high school. Okay, fair, but you don't have to say that kind of stuff in chat. Like you don't have to tell us. I'd prefer you not as well. Stay anonymous is the best way on the internet. Protect yourself, etc., etc. Um. Mhm. Oi, oi, oi. What? Hello. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. What happened? What happened? What? Hi, Kurumi. Look, it's Kurumi. You got iced tea too? Everybody's got iced tea. I've got my other cup is sitting on the thing waiting to make like a regular tea. I'm gonna make a regular tea. It's gonna happen, but I needed this iced tea to start my day because it's just like I can't. It's too hot. I can't deal with it. But I do need regular tea, and like it's a requirement at this point. I can't function without it. It's like I need that in my life. Smash! Tomorrow we go on a drive. How many weapons do I have? 2 garden forks. I don't know how much they're worth though. They don't feel like I burned through 2 of them, right? But like, and everybody's quotes that the durability of these things is ridiculous, but I just don't feel it. Why does everybody like this thing so much? It's gonna break too. Like that'll be 3 garden forks that we've broken in rapid succession. I guess maybe when you compare it to the regular spear, maybe it's just not good. But the weight though. No, regular spears are 1.7, aren't they? It's not. It weighs less. Did it always weigh less? I don't know. Don't burn the fish. Don't burn the fish. I'm gonna freeze you because you're gonna take. Let's finish cooking the glass. But yeah, iced tea is good. It's not my favorite of cold beverages, but it is not too bad to have. I don't mind having an iced tea every now and then, especially in weather that's like, right now it's not as hot as it was earlier in the week. Like earlier in the week, it was cooking. Like we were in the like we were 30 plus. So being 30 plus here, it's ridiculous. All right. It's bedtime. It's bedtime in the game. But yeah, in Calgary. Interesting. Don't DDoS yourself. It's not good. Don't, be a little bit anonymous on the internet. People are sometimes a little too free in the information that they give. I've received that lecture a few times. And I shouldn't be so open. Like, can't help it though sometimes. Sometimes you get excited. But it's fun. I know it's fun, but at the same time you kind of got to be careful because you don't know who's out there, right? Behind the screens. at the same time, I know that most folks are not like that. So it's like, it's just you're protecting yourself against a minority of people who are assholes. So just be on the cautious side. What's a crab stick? I can turn the fish meat into crab sticks. What? How do I can't say no to that, right? Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, but you don't. There's no reason to make it easy for them. I made crab sticks. Can I make anything else with the crab? Ah, but when you chop it up, it counts as fish. Interesting. How much do you weigh? Oh, so that's why it's good. The reason why it's good is because of overall encumbrance. I think it lowered the encumbrance of it, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to go and check again later, but I think that is why. That's cool though, crab sticks. But yeah. Today we're gonna go on an exploration. I can't wait. Exploration time. Let's make a handful of crafted spears. Set crafted spears can go in my bag. And I'm sorry, hunting knife, but you broke. So you go in here. But yeah. Don't want to trip. But yeah, I'd rather people be safe than, you know. Because some of those folks that do mean harm are idiots, so they don't actually have the intelligence to figure stuff out on their own. So like I said, when you make it easy for them, kind of have to be a bit daft to want to hurt somebody else. That or troubled, trauma, etc. I do want to go and fix the other properties, but I also do want to build up a little bit more income, so that's part of the reason why I'm going down here. Let's see how bad it is. Alright, you stay there, car. I'm gonna go over here. So there's a handful of you that are over here. We're gonna break these garden forks right quick. Hello, injury alert. This can go there. Oh, I was thinking about... I should just add that frog chair. I really should. I've been fighting it for too long. I could just carry 2 of them. That's how it would go. We just carry 2 at all times. That way it's not overpowered. Actually, it's underpowered because I have to carry the extra 1 weight in my bag at all times. That is my argument. It is a good argument. It's quite a lot less than I thought it would be. Maybe this area is kind of getting cold a bit. too much. Ooh, fortune cookie. I wonder my fortune's gonna be this time. I wonder if it's gonna be the wounds one. What good are wings without the courage to fly? That is like a life philosophy. That is good. I like that one. Confidence is important. Overconfidence is what gets you killed. You always need the confidence to act. Are those desert military boots available? No, they aren't. They are broken. Eagle nightstick. Go through these zombies. Well, wasn't very much, and I'm kind of glad for it. It's a good sign. It means that the trailer park probably is starting to get a lot less. There's still quite a lot, but I just don't want them to sneak up behind me kind of thing. So we're gonna leave the car there. We didn't end up using any of those spears that I brought. So perhaps, well, it's because of the garden fork's durability. As much as I was thinking that it's not that great. I mean, it held, so I shouldn't be thinking that. Check the magazine. Rack. Insert. Hello. There we are. Hello. Setting up these. So are you over here? Pause for just a moment. Just one sec. Alright. This can come with me. I didn't check the deliveries, that's why I wanted to be back before 5. I forgot. You have no items ordered. Good to know. Definitely need to get some more screws. It wasn't a bad outing, though. I think I'll run over to, but we'll also be withdrawing water from. How are you doing? You're fine. 2,700 or 1,200. I mean, 2,700. Could you imagine? You on the other hand do need a little bit of a refill. So eat a mitt full of crab sticks. And then we'll be able to put the traps on here in a moment. Plus I'm gonna fill up all of those pots and buckets full of water. If I can get those 2 mattresses, we can finish that property. Because we're starting to get enough panes. There's the other property. Do a drive-by? Like, what do you mean? Like with guns? That sounds like a bad idea. it wouldn't work out well. And that's not just because guns are not that great. It's just that it would mess up that area something fierce. If I'm gonna use guns, I'm gonna want to be like on the ground. Like I don't want to be in a car. Because as much as it seems like cars would be great for that kind of stuff, it's not. It's not. They're not. It's not that good. It limits your mobility. I know that sounds weird because it's like, oh, but the car goes so much faster. But no, it limits your mobility. You're not able to go quite. You're not quite as mobile. You're rigid. Like your movement becomes quite rigid because the vehicles can only go a certain way, right? Meanwhile, I can go any which way I want on the ground. Maybe I'm not as fast as a car, but it's yeah, you can't just like it, and then based on where the zombies are in my area, it wouldn't be a good idea to not like it's good to shoot guns in a controlled fashion, but it's not good to shoot them just randomly. I'm in a times 16 world with pinpoint hearing zombies. If I shoot, it's got to be controlled. Of course, you wouldn't know that because you don't know the settings that I'm running. It's one of the things that kind of is cool about Zomboid is that people can all run whatever settings they want, right? Whether they want to run really, really hard settings or really, really easy settings or, you know, depends on their preferences, right? And it's not always just about difficulty. It's mostly about enjoyment, what you like in Zomboid. So whether you like to build or you like to fight zombies en masse, it's all based on preference. But yeah, doing a drive-by wouldn't work out well, I don't think. How I approach the current hordes right now anyways will be I'm bringing my car over to them, I'm honking, and I'm leaving it there as you've seen, right? Because the car itself is a lure. Like, it'll hold the zombies in that location. And any extra zombies that show up, I'll be able to take care of. Because they'll be on me. And then if I get overwhelmed, like if there's too many zombies, I can run away. Being in a car can get you killed very easily in this game. Mostly because folks feel like cars are more powerful than they are. They're not that strong. They are essentially advanced backpacks. They're a backpack that lets you go from point A to point B a little faster. That's it. They're not a weapon. Like you can use them as a weapon, but it's that sort of stuff can get you killed a lot of the time. Because eventually the car's gonna stall, and depending on when it stalls, you'll have to make some decisions. Some folks are really good with it though, but that's up to the player and their decision making, kind of. But I'm not that good with that stuff. I would prefer to face the hordes head on than to fight them in that way. Okay, so let's see. What else do I need to be doing? We need to be doing. I wish that I could be doing metal.
You've got mail.
The house you got your blue fridge from. You already have purchased that one. So did you want to buy a different one? Ah, do you remember which one it is? Which one of these houses was it? I'll give you a hint. I am not telling you. So, which one did you want? There's several houses here that you can purchase. There's actually a total of 8 in this particular area. Which one is it? Mission failed. Yeah, mission failed indeed if you can't remember which house it is. One with the shed. Okay, this one here. I think that is it, correct? I think you got it. Let's remove that. Maybe make it bigger. No, smaller. And do 2. It was fun doodling on my map. I really like that. We're here to make you suffer? Is it that serious? You're not here to make me suffer. That doesn't make me suffer at all. You're giving me more quests. I don't get overwhelmed by that kind of stuff. I get overwhelmed by other things, but not that. That isn't one of them. That's just an enjoyable experience for me. I need some stuff. Is it that serious? Which? Guns? Or, like, what do you mean? Or doing the quests and stuff? I need more context to what you're saying. Like having them around? That's fair. Yeah, I don't see it as teasing or tormenting. To get the box precise? I mean, no, I don't need the box to be precise, but I like it to be precise. So I don't have OCD, as much as it may, like, you may be like, yeah, well, yeah, you do. No, I don't. OCD is a coping mechanism for ADHD. Or, like, well, at least my version of it is. Because I do have ADHD.
You've got mail.
Roadwork. Alrighty, where would you like your roadwork? Attached to your previous one going downwards, or would you like it on the left side, coming back this way? Or are you going to go up there and meet Vitez, because Vitez started coming down? Your call. West, continuing. Okay, so then this way. But yeah, it doesn't need to be precise, but I like it. It makes me happy that it's precise. And I'm sure the people who are actually OCD somewhat appreciate it. I should move it over. But the reason I don't is because it's actually on the curve still. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be moved over. Oh, up. Oh, wait, you're changing your mind? I'm not going to let you change your mind this time. I'm fair mostly, but no, you've already spoken, so I'm locking this one in. You can save up another 500 points and go up to meet Vitez. Vitez is coming down, though. You can see. Yes. Fairness. I had already kind of gotten it in position, so I was like, do I want to give it back to you? Honestly, doesn't matter. I know, you're gonna do it all, and I'm aware of that fact, so it's fine. It doesn't matter in the slightest. I am more than aware that that is your plan. Your plan is to restore every road, and then look back on it and go, this is the road that I walked. I walked this road. Actually, we're gonna keep these ones to make soup in later. Where did I put it? We're gonna do a little bit more mechanics. Just because while it's morning. Right, you're gonna be a foggy day. If you're gonna be a foggy day, I'm not going out. I wanted to go out, but I'm not going out if it's foggy. Close you. Yeah, I think that that'll be fair. We're gonna go and get that stuff done here eventually on my to-do list. I'm gonna do a bunch of the road cleanup here. Left, left. What happened there? I'm not going out today. It's foggy and I don't want to deal with it. So instead, we'll do mechanics until the day is not foggy anymore. Plastic. I should just blow away the fog. I wish I could. That'd be an amazing power. Underrated superpower, the ability to just displace fog. That's one of those lame superpowers that wouldn't be too bad. Because there's a handful of those that exist. Lame superpowers that you know you wouldn't really want. But I could see that one being pretty good. We're nearly at a stage where we can we'll do the hood, the windshield, the radio, battery. How long is that strong? That's true. Well, the reason why I cough so much, though, is not necessarily because I've got a sickness, I don't think. It's, at least at the current time. It's because it's where I live is not necessarily the best in terms of air quality. But I make do. Eventually I'll be in, like, when I go to Sweden, it'll be, better-ish, because Emma doesn't really have very many disasters that live near her. Like, It's really strange. Like thunderstorms, I think, are the big one over there. But you get thunderstorms everywhere. That's not really one that you're having to deal with. I really can't wait to go over there. It'll be nice. Like in a more permanent way. I mean, like I've been there many times already, but it's just being there permanently will be nice. Left, left, left. I did the seats already, didn't I? I need to start doing these in a better order. Wait, why am I headed to Sweden? That's where my partner lives. And I'm gonna be living with them because that's my plan is to live with them for like the duration of my living life. Which then, you know, eventually I'll succumb to old age and or other means of fatality, I guess. But, I'm at peace with that stuff though. My mortal existence. Yes. Crazy. I mean, not really. How is it crazy? I don't see it as crazy. I see it as an eventuality, something that needs to happen. Otherwise, it's there's not much point in you know, I would ask Emma to move on if I was not planning to go over there, because there's no point in that. And I don't feel that way. I feel like we should be together. 'Cause I'm not gonna waste Emma's time. There's no way. I'm not like that. You like crazy as in a cool? Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good with the kids these days and their lingo. I'm very old when it comes to that stuff. And I try my best, I really do, but there's sometimes I just don't like it. I'm sure I'm not the only one, right? That just doesn't like the words being changed, which is fine. Like sometimes they need to change because it's oppressing or because it's causing people to feel like feel bad, and I get that. But in saying that, it's like it's tough. It's just like the whole Twitter and X thing. I mean, okay, Twitter, you can be X if you want to. I understand. And you want to change. Kind of a forced change in a way, but like it's fine. If Twitter wants to be X, let's let Twitter be X. A lot of folks are against it. A lot of folks don't want it to happen, and I'm kind of like that to a degree, but at the same time I know that it's not worth my time to fight kind of thing, like the idea. It's one of those things where just it's better to just let it go. We've gained quite a bit of XP. I don't see any zombies over there, but part of the rules. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I mean, you know, it's good. It's good to be able to be there for your friends and understand that they like certain, they have certain verbiage, right? It does depend, though, on the person and who they are, and sometimes verbiage changes over time as well. Nothing's static. Nothing stays the same. It's something that evolves, like language. Language evolves too. So long as we can communicate and understand each other, then that's good enough for me. And if I don't know something, I'm not one that usually will hesitate to ask. I will very much be like, I don't understand that. I want to understand. The only time I won't is if I think that I'm reading the room and it is a bad time to ask. But even then, I'm kind of shit when it comes to reading the room. There we go. Hello, zombies. There's a handful of you here. Can we talk instead, you and I? There we go. That was the three that I seen. One that I was very much against, and still I'm not really fond of, but I just like, I mean, I've accepted it at this point, was dab. I was very much against dab. I didn't like it because I'm like, that's a cooking measurement as well as it already existed before. Same as drip. Drip and dab, those are the two that I kind of didn't like all that much. But in saying that I don't like them, I understand that they're not going anywhere and that there's nothing that I can do to change them. So, like, I mean, it's one of those things where you gotta learn to let it go. Six trash. Now, I can't put it all in my bag because it's really, really heavy trash. Really. And I don't have a means to throw it away at the moment. I'm gonna walk with it all the way across. Excuse me, zombie, can you come here for a second? I have to talk to you. Fine. You do you. I'm going over here then. Yeah, everybody has their own sort of perspectives on that. I wonder, can I... Here. Yes, okay, we made it. Because I want to unpack this. There's still time. I have 2 in-game hours to run and check on the rabbits, which I forgot to do in the morning, which I should have done, but I didn't. It's fine. We've got time. I just need to throw this garbage away, hop in the vehicle, and go. Trash. We gotta plant the next batch of crops as well. Dang it. I don't think, well... I'm fast, we'll be able to do it, but... Can't wait. Enjoy your Minecraft, Sonny. Pretty sure you're Sonny, right? Trying to remember. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, fair. I figured, I just didn't want to make rash assumptions that maybe perhaps you have a different username. You don't, so that's good. But, you know. I'm not even gonna shut it off. That's how fast I want this to be. Yeah, probably. Some games you need to add more RAM separately, though. There's usually, especially for Java games like Minecraft. Um, there also is, don't give it too much RAM, because if you give something too much RAM, it'll start causing problems as well. So yeah, balance it out. Don't give it too much. Because I was running into that problem before, because I have a lot of RAM. Like I have, what was it, 32? No, 64. Sometimes I have a large number of RAM, like a lot, and I was dedicating a ton to the games, but I was dedicating too much, so the games were actually causing themselves problem because of memory leaks and other such issues. So you gotta kind of balance it a little bit. Yeah, exactly. So make sure that you're not giving it too much. Don't give it too much, because the program will, especially if there's leaks, will have problems. At least that's what I found. Yeah, well, there's that as well. But my PC's not had issues in that way. It's at least as far as I know. But again, I'm not really the best for that. But let's see, do I need to gain more weight? Not at the moment, so these can go in here. Solid, that's good there. Yeah. Especially if you've got other programs running, like, because, you know, there's a balance to be struck with the program sometimes. Especially if you've got priority settings changed and a bunch of other nonsense as well, so it's like, it can kind of have problems. Let's put you in there, grab you out of there. Wait, this is wrong. Okay, and extra hunting knife can go there. Okay. Need another few hundred in mechanics, which is good. I'd like to gain some more in metalworking, but to do that, we're going to need screws, which I need to go buy. Which we can do right now. If I can keep it under $70. I need, what's it called? Screws. Of course, they're $100. Mm, I do need a paraglider. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to check. It'll tell me in a little while, but at the same time, I'd like to try to commit it to memory a little bit before. I will often have Twitch and, what's it called? Several Twitch and then, Discord, because I'm usually watching Emma play games. Lately, I've been watching Emma play Ace Attorney, which has been really, really fun. Emma's last client was an orca, and we proved that that orca couldn't have killed the pirate dude. But is that a good game? I think so. It's really cool. I really like it. Silence isn't a sound that I don't like. I don't mind silence. It can be eerie for some folks, though. I get that. Okay, I am going to fast time, and then I am going to take a brief, like 3-4 minutes to AFK here, and then I will come back, and we will probably, if it's not foggy, I'm going to go to the trailer park. That's the plan, is that we're going to go take a look at the trailer park, see how busy it is, and then after that, we'll probably start making a move on Riverside again, because I need to build up a little bit of money in order so that we can purchase them things like plaster, glass. I'm missing some things, but I will be right back. Here we go. Sorry. There we go. All right. Let's carry on. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's been interesting hearing the progress that you're making. Pull the veggie skewers out. And actually, I think we'll pull the rabbits that I just froze out as well. See, if I'm gonna bring out the cabbages, I might as well bring out two. We'll thaw those two cabbages. Not much progress so far. You keep having to start over. Well, then what you could do is do persisting world. Do a persisting world and consider that each member of each person that you spawn in as is a member of the family. Change the goal so that you don't have to constantly restart, or lower the difficulty. There's nothing wrong with lowering the difficulty. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Tom's right. If you don't die, then it makes the run go a lot longer. And for some reason, the run ends when you die. I don't know why. It's such a strange concept. Hard to get my head around that one, but it's there for sure. All right, let's do some potatoes here. And we'll do some corn here. There we go. And apparently corn is better than potatoes in terms of its seed use. Not a huge surprise. But yeah, just so that it's not a jarring surprise for anyone, I'm probably going to post about that in the Discord, that my plans for Thursday. But I have to plan out a couple of things. Question mark, question mark? Oh, I might play something different Thursday. Just so that, because this Thursday's my birthday, so I'm gonna play something different. Maybe. I might still play this, but I haven't decided yet. So we'll see. Happy early birthday. Yes. I age just like everyone else. Yes, very much. But I celebrate my birthday every year because it's fun. I don't remember the number though. So that's it's a reason to celebrate. I do like having reasons to randomly celebrate. Why are you in my yard? Let's go discuss this over here, okay? Rude. Oh, breaking and entering. Well, I guess you didn't break anything, but you did enter. But yeah, it's some folks don't like to celebrate their birthday, and then that's up to them. But I like it. I think it's cool. Let's see, was there anything else that I needed to do for this place? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I need lots of windows for this one because this one has window doors, like the white window doors, if I remember right. You somehow got foliage back up there. I definitely removed the foliage from this. Oh, great. Dude. Whee. I'm gonna camp the stairs? Like, for real? Bam. No presents and zero fanfare? Yeah, that's usually how I usually get like a small cake for myself, or I do a little bit of fanfare for myself. Like sometimes family will wish me a happy birthday. But as years go on, eventually it just starts to get less and less. It's because it's the same as holidays, right? It just becomes less and less over time because like for example, when I used to work in I used to work kitchen stuff, right? There were times where I worked New Year's and I would just look up the clock, Happy New Year, okay, back to work. Yeah, it's same as some things. Like, it just depends, right? But sometimes you celebrate it big time. Like, for example, when I celebrated the holidays with Emma, when I went over there to do Christmas and have dinners, and oh, it was great. I absolutely loved every second of that, and I can't wait to do it again. And celebrating like Emma's birthday and celebrating my birthday when we're together is going to be a lot more because, well, now there's the two of us, right? Not that we can't now, it's just that in person it'll be a lot better because it was better when we were celebrating the holidays together. Yeah, eventually you will. But like, I mean, or like, I mean, eventually you'll be near some family or something. It happens. It's context sensitive to the area that you're in at the time, which is nice. So, um, let me go grab a batch of and then I'm gonna get disappointed because right now I'm disappointed because the it's gonna be a foggy day, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. They're not in your immediate vicinity, just like with Emma. Emma's not in my immediate vicinity. However, we like literally every day, every single day, we're on Discord together, and every day we spend time together at least a little bit. Emma's also my Duolingo partner. Emma's way better at Duolingo than I am, though, by like a long stretch. But I've been getting better. Emma's gonna have Japanese learned, and then Emma will be triling, or no, it's either Emma will be trilingual or quad, like have. I guess it's just multi after try. But Emma speaks Swedish, English, and soon Japanese. Like, she's able to recognize text in the background now of games and stuff, which is interesting. She's like, "Look, that text there, it says ramen." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of nifty. I can make that guess because it's a ramen cup, but you know, it's better confirmation. Yeah, Emma's really, really good with languages. I'm not as good with languages. I have one language that I learned fluently, and then because it was English, that kind of hurts me for learning other languages due to the prevalence of English. You know, English speaking and English speakers generally thinking a mentality of like that. Well, I've got English, so it's a universal, right? But it's not really. That's not how that works. That's not how that should work. I wish I could banish that thought from my brain, but it won't let me. All right. Yeah, English really is a mashup of other languages. But yeah, my plan right now is to continue working on Viking's house next. By the way, just as a bring it back to the playthrough, um, because Viking's house is next on the docket, kind of. And then Vitez's house is also. Yeah, well, that and the fact that like everybody tries to learn it. It's weird. Because it's a staple in China, it's a staple in India, and those are two of the largest populations in the world, right? Right there. That's like a large percentage of the people in the world. Okay, so we have broken glass. Let's put that in for smelting. But I agree with Otto. They steal a lot of words from each other. Even French. French steals a lot of words from other languages too. Oh, French is in Otto's little list there. I missed it completely. Otto, if we played 7 days, are you coming? Are you going to play? And I'm not trying to keep you awake or keep you away from what you're doing, but I am curious. Because Tower mentioned that and Pariah mentioned, and so maybe. I don't know when, but I do know that I have a server, so if we want to do it, I can make it happen. It's just a matter of getting it going. But you guys can let me know what works best for you. I know that Tower said weekends are best for him. Um, Saturdays I have D&D. Sun in the like in my afternoon, so like around in my like so I have, but I'm free after that. And then Sundays we do a movie night with a few friends, which is but that aside and my work aside, if I am working, I generally will be but yeah, so that might be a thing that we do. You're somewhat flexible. That's good then. So then we'll leave it in Pariah and um yeah, Tower and Pariah's court. They can let us know, and I'll have it set up if in the event that it we have free time to do so. So maybe like on a weekend, because it would be cool to do it like a group thing. I like multiplayer stuff. A PZ server when? Never played with more than two. Will be interesting for sure. Because I might get Emma to come play. And if Emma comes and plays, we will all be fed. Because Emma is like I was on the server, but in 7 days. So, if you remember how I was on the blood drive, yeah. Except Emma's more efficient at it than I am in terms of getting things prepped. Emma will prep things better than me. I'm better at the like the process, but Emma's better at the prepping. Which means that if we just give Emma the resources like that, then we'll all be fed forever, which will be good. I'm probably gonna do an agility build. That's what I've been feeling lately. I might play some single player as well. I don't know. I so I don't pay attention to the PZ Twitter posts or the PZ Reddit posts because I don't want to get the wrong info. And not that I feel like the wrong info will be there. It's just that I there's been in the past some issues with that. PZ's great with that sense, but I prefer to see things when they're actually getting posted as updates on the update channels as opposed to reading in social media. Because social media, it's not like, yeah, sure, it's useful but it's not. People sometimes go on there to vent and stuff. It's not info, it's just artwork. Oh, okay. Well, if it's just art, yeah, PZ, like, I like the art that's on there for sure. I very much enjoy the art. Speaking of art, by the way, I can show this really quick, maybe. I got new art for that I'm gonna use as thumbnails. Give me one sec. Let's see. New. Oh, it's not where it's supposed to be. That's annoying. Um, I need to copy this file to here so that it's not lost. Sorry about that. Just it's here. I think you guys will like it. There you go. That's the new art. I think it's really cool. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I can't wait. I'm gonna use it as thumbnails. The frogs as well. The frogs are always there. If you look at any of my scenes, you can actually see there's two frogs in each of them. That's not a coincidence. That's by design. See? Do you always have two frogs? I try to always have two frogs. Two frogs are the minimum of per run that I try to go for. Because two frogs are during my run when I was doing my PB, I had two frogs, and I said, "Hey Emma, I have two frogs. What should I name them?" Emma said, "The first one's gonna be named Ray, and the second one's gonna be named Pam." So I was like, "Okay, you seem to have thought this through. So that is the lore of the frogs. They are Ray and Pam. And then if I ever find a third frog, it's always unnamed frog number 3. And I found a total of 4 frogs on my PB run, and that is not. I don't think that's the most frogs I've ever had, but it's the first 3 that matter the most. The other ones after that are bonus frogs for bases. That's how I see them. Destroy. I mean, yeah, maybe. I could see the name puns being good. But, Os. I don't know why Emma picked Ray and Pam. I have no idea. But, I don't know. I treasure the 2 names, and I treasure the 2 frogs every time I find them. One of them will often stay... Like, I actually will get a fanny pack and put them both in my fanny pack and run around with them. And I like to believe that when my character dies, that they escape the fanny pack and that they carry on. Because inevitably my character will die. It happens. So, yeah, no. Tis the way that things are. Not a sad thing in my opinion. It's one of those things that's like, it happens when it happens. It's an eventuality. I bet you some folks have been waiting for me to do this. Look at me go, doing the road work that you guys have commissioned ages ago. Vegetation from there. I need to get an axe, though, before I check these ones off. I want to chop down and clean up some of this other stuff. Like, I know it's not part of the road, but I do want to tidy some of this up. No, definitely, because I have to clean all the way here anyways. Minimum there. So let's grab you and you. I'll throw you in the bag for the moment. I need an axe to chop down. Because I want to do the edges as well a little bit. Just the couple trees that I see on the edges here. We'll do those. We'll do this. But I think what we'll do is we will do this section here in a sec. I'll just start clearing into this area, as well as I need to start doing Vikings area as well. But the reason why you see me constantly flipping my ideas that I want to do, like for example in this case, I'm swapping to doing some of this more open space work, is because it started to rain. The weather plays a part of a role in what I do. Because if it's raining, well, I mean that's sucky, because I can't like. There's extra movement on the screen, and as a result, it causes me to not be able to focus as well as I'd like. We should also order bleach because I need to. If bleach is on a really good price, a graphic dream that you had. Okay, sure. Graphic dream. You dream that you got shot. Okay. Emma gets those kinds of dreams too, and Emma has weird ultra realism in her dreams. She can feel it all, and it's the worst. Cause Emma's had zombie dreams and gotten eaten and stuff, and it's graphic and terrible, and I feel bad every time I hear those kinds of things. Emma is a very frequent nightmare person, which is unfortunate. But I can kind of feel for that a little bit. However, you remember the type of pistol? That's kind of crazy. The it's strange because I'm a little bit of the opposite. I can control my dreams sometimes. Lucid dreaming. It is interesting. Other times though I can't, and it's just neutral, and sometimes I forget how the dream went. But it is interesting. Do I have an axe in here? I do not. Okay, we need to put an axe in there. Cheese mold with water. No cheese mold with water. The Glock 19. Oh, that seems neat. You're able to like even see like the type and the type of the gun it was. I'm not very good with guns, so I just know that's a pistol, and that it's not a Magnum. It's like not a revolver. It's a pistol. That is my knowledge on guns, though. It's very limited. I need to go check on the rabbits. Yeah, that seems kind of crazy. I wonder if you have hyper-realistic dreams as well. And if you do, I am sorry that you do. Do I want to keep the rabbits going? Yes, the answer is yes. It's the speed of the shots. Okay. It's not something that is within my realm of understanding. I do not understand. But what I do understand is that you had a I don't know if it was a bad dream. It sounds like it might have been, but I don't know. Hopefully you're okay though. Those kinds of dreams are interesting. Because it's like one of those scenarios of why though. Why did you dream that way? There we go. Extinguish the fire. Let's make 100 nails. Do I ever say, yes, I need this? Hmm. I mean, I used to do, texture packs, but... And I used to be like that. I used to be like, I kind of need my texture pack. But as time goes on, I guess, I don't know. It's one of those weird sort of scenarios where I'm unsure. Maybe I'll just park this one. That's fair. I mean... Fair? But it's a dream, remember. So... The best one, some of the best parts about dreaming is that you can let it go. You know, it's probably it meant nothing that was relevant to you, and you can kind of just, it's your brain sorting out info, and so you can kind of just let it go. It was the same thing that you would do IRL. Yeah, well, I mean, because you're the one that's dreaming. It, yeah, it makes sense that you in your dream would act like you would in real life, because it's your dream, right? It, am I? Does that make sense? You are you in your dream. Oh, I should have put the sulfur away too. Not that I really need to, it's just, might as well. Go quickly, do a little bit more gravel over here, over there. Be a little strange if in your dream you didn't act like yourself at all, but then again, sometimes people find that freeing, so I guess it's not that strange at all. Now that I'm giving that just a bit more thought. Let's take this sulfur away. The rest of this stuff can all stay here. I might want to grab some more bleach, though. We probably should order some bleach as well. We're starting to run low. Uh, okay, let's see. I don't have any money on me, right? I don't want to mix money because then it gets put into the bleach fund. we go. All right, let's go put away the bleach fund jewelry and then buy some items, specifically bleach, because I haven't done anything to earn any bleach money at the moment. Quest money. I don't want to wear that on the top of my ear. Get that off there. Couple more. So there we are. So we still have 400-ish in the bleach fund, which is good. Sorry that I bumped the microphone, by the way. So that's enough for 4 quests to be completed. I think they may reorganize this a little bit. Nah, I'll leave it as is. Okay, are these full? Nice, they are. I think we'll cook some food tomorrow. Prep some meals for a few days. Find this game. Couple things I'm gonna need. I need this water here to be boiled. So actually, we'll probably put you in there like that. These other two in a second. Need these to be cooked. Just one of these stews is going to be ridiculous. Really? Oh, that's fine. There we go. I figured it would be a lot more than that, but then again, I can't see the caloric intake. I probably should have. Well, would be nice, but it's fine. I need... what? Oh, I know what I need. I need berries. Okay. Thanks, game. +1 money. Really? Out of every item you could have picked, any item you could have picked, yeah, give me money. +$1. I mean, okay. It's useful, but it's like, why that item out of any item? The game doesn't see it as, it sees it as a junk item. I'm gonna make burgers. That's why I'm looking for. Probably should max out my foraging as while I'm at it as well, because I've been kind of lazy on it. Can't get a frog. Well, another frog if I don't have foraging. Hmm. One sec. Oh, I've got an idea. Am I carrying them? I completely forgot about this, but my character is short-sighted. I need to go grab my glasses. Not something I was thinking about. Where are my glasses? Um, yeah, that's a little better. Oh, bush. It doesn't matter if the berry is poisonous, I can still turn it into yeast and it'll be fine. Because that is one of the features of cooking. The more vanillas, what's it called? More. What's that? I think it's called like vanilla, more vanilla condiments or something like that. Condiments expanded. I'm not sure. Gotta love finding random slugs with so much XP for some reason. Not sure why, but it's crazy. Well, that reminds me, I should probably assess this over here. This is the other property. Oops. I just purchased 20 for $12 each, which is nice. I'm really excited about that. And even if I get the rocks for, like, it'll be fine. We should rest a little, huh? We're overdoing it. Definitely one of my favorite sound effects is pulling boards off of windows. It just is a good sound effect. Solid, pristine. It's just nice. The biggest reason why I'm doing this property as well is one, because it's closer to the area, and also because I'm kind of waiting on the paraglider in the next couple of in-game days. If the paraglider comes in, then that would be awesome. But I don't want to go on the roof without it. Because we have to go on a third story, and I don't want to take that chance. Because there's no necessity to take that chance. So just in case I fall. Although I think that the paraglider won't open unless it's one more story up than that, so probably not helpful where it currently is going to be, but that's fine. I want to leave some of these trees on purpose because it's good to have a few trees because they're like a perimeter fence almost. Almost there on the spear level. 50% or so to go. Maybe I'll chop those ones down just because they're in an awkward spot on the property line. I'm gonna go take down the traps, I think. At least for odd day. They don't fit. Why don't they fit? Why is my bag always full? Five of you over by the fishing area. Back out to the woods. Come on, berries. Come on, berries. Cold. Air Force coveralls. Oh, yeah, broken katana stays there. Need to start making my way back. Just catch foraging all the way up. Supposed to get trapping and fishing 4. I get a chance. Don't think I have enough berries. Kind of cool that I'm managing to find a few of the arrows. Thought I heard a zombie in close proximity. Oh, I guess not. I'm just hearing things. Find some better berries. Hmm. Oh, it's 14 bags of dirt. There we go. Morning. Set up the property line to be... There is fine. Good morning. Any new updates on the restoration? I mean, we're making progress. I drove over to the trailer park, like, not entirely into it yet, but I did drive over to about here. And it seemed pretty good, like, for the most part. So I'm going to drive further in later and take a look at this area and maybe clear out part of this later. But as it stands right now, we've got another purchase here, as well as I am starting to clear this area out, as well as I purchased a parachute, or it's a paraglider, but so that we can hopefully not fall off of the 3-story roof that we're going to be going up on. Like, so I noticed that this house has actually a third portion that I have to go and clean. That's like way up high. So hopefully that goes well. It'll be those kinds of things that are going to cause the most danger in this run, I think. So fingers crossed it goes well when we actually get that in. Because I'm not doing it without the paraglider. Because there's no real reason for me to risk my character pointlessly, right? This house looks like it's clean already. On the outside, anyways. Maybe if I got scammed this time, I paid $60 for a rock, but then again, that's not uncommon for me to get scammed by ZBay. They very much scam me very, very lots. Like, I get lots of rocks from them. This... we have to go up on the roof on this one, on the 3rd story as well. Look. See? This is another 3-story house. There's a lot of these, like, weird 3 stories that exist. I can't finish this one either until I can get on there. But we can at least do the yard, and then also we'll go and do Viking's yard as well. And then also I want to do road work today as on top of all of that. And quite a lot of things that I want to get done. So we should be able to get most of them done. And then hopefully we'll be on to Vitez's businesses here in the near future as well. And then... well, we'll see. We'll see what goes on from there. I want to start making pushes towards the Gigamart is what I want to do. But I know that there are back burner businesses that I need to go and take care of on the far side of the map. By that I mean there's a gas station that we need to go do, and a few houses out in the middle of the area. But we're making progress. It's slow, but it's true. And I think of where I want the property line to be. Do 3 out from here, I think. I think it's a fair property line. Enjoy your lurk. Imagine a rock-shaped glider, or them like putting rocks in the back of it. It opens up and my character just falls faster. But that's not how gravity works. But maybe it is how gravity works in the PZ universe. But you know, we wouldn't know. The only information that we have to go on is what happens when you jump off some place that has heights. Same for the zombies, right? But it is a video game after all, so maybe that it would make things go faster. Like having a jet on that is pointed up. Yeah, you can, well, I mean, I can sell jewelry for the Bleach Fund, which was essentially like quest money that I can access if I complete jobs. I'm given flat amounts. So, but it's mostly used to purchase bleach because I didn't want bleach to gate my playthrough. And I wanted to be able to clean. So I was like, okay, well, when we found out that we could sell stuff, I did make a little bit of a purchase at that time because I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Um, but since then, I've changed the ruling on that so that it's a little bit more balanced. Because otherwise, what I could do is I could gather up all these twigs and I could sell them. I could gather up a bunch of stuff and I could sell that. Like, you can sell anything to ZBay, so I could just keep gathering just random nonsense and I could keep making money that way. Which, in turn, would allow me to buy a lot more stuff, which would be kind of cool, right? Because then we could start saving up for, like, cars and other such things. But it would make a lot of the other purchases trivial because I would just be spamming the ZBay market with income and waiting for them to not scam me, right? So I didn't want that to be the case. I wanted the items that I order to have value, and that when I get scammed, I want to feel it. I don't want to just be like, oh, well, I just can order it again, which I can do now, but I will feel it because it's like, okay, I can only earn like a few $100s a day. So that's only a handful of items, and I gotta wait a week to get them. Like, and if it will incentivize actually earning a lot more, as well as if I can complete a lot of properties. Like, for example, if I can start getting faster at being able to build these things out, and we can save up enough items to make sure that the buildings go a lot better, then, well, I from there will be able to do more. We'll get more income, and it'll just get better and better. So I am looking forward to that part of the playthrough as well. But that's going to be an earned part of the playthrough. It's not just given to me. I have to work for it. Which makes it more fun. I am going to warn folks, though, that I may play other games here in the near future. Because I've been thinking about playing a couple of other games as well. Mostly No Man's Sky and, what's it called? 7 Days are the two that I've been looking at because they look fun. I've been watching a lot of content on that, and it's been interesting to watch because they changed the game quite a lot. That said, if I do play those games, it's not going to overshadow these games. And I was thinking of more doing it like kind of like an off sort of day for yeah, like kind of like an off day. We'll see. It does look interesting though. And it has me thinking about it. I know these aren't part of the property, but it's just bugging me that they're like this, so I'm just gonna remove the debris here and there, and that's a little better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff. Because it'll be different. And the game's changed quite significantly. Plus, I do plan to do a little bit of multiplayer with it, which will be fun. It'll be good. Moving the vegetation and the debris. I ran out of water. That's a surprise. But then again, not too much of a surprise. Almost done. And then we just got to do the vegetation in the house as well as this debris here. You got new contacts? Okay, neat. Hopefully you see better. Except for those rooms. I may not need to move the bed. Nah, never mind. I do need to move the bed. It's because there's dirt. I am gonna have to clean the dirt. And there we go. That property's mostly done on the interior. Now we just need to plaster the outside. We need to get on the roof, take care of the roof stuff. It's quite a lot to do. And then the other properties over here that we have to start working on. Just gonna give another look at it. In there. So we've got those two, as well as I want to do some more road work. So we'll get that going as well. Those two cars here. I haven't forgotten about this place, but there's not much else I can do for this place right this second. It is looking fairly nice, though. I'm pleased with how it's going with that. Let's go get some water. And some food. And a sleep. Up early again. 1. And we're gonna go foraging again here in a moment. We're nearly at 900 XP, which is nice. If we keep this up, we'll be able to hit level 6 fairly quickly, and then we can start working on next few levels. Let's go foraging. Let's get that foraging 6. Come on, berries. Keep finding arrows, which is nice. Forage till about 10. That might be enough. At least for a little bit. Do I have rocks? You should have rocks, right? Probably not. Yeah, I need sugar. Which you coincidentally get from the same thing. We don't quite have enough of. Okay though, because I need the rest of my in-game day to go to other things. Leave them for a single day, and then we'll water them tomorrow. Other stuff that I gotta go do though. Well, why am I carrying that? Gotta go 4. Drop that there. How many left? Go there. Right over here. Goes there, nice. Perfect. I'm gonna need to rest here in a second, and there's a little bit more. Four there, three there, four there. Three there. Just as is. 3 there, 1 there. We'll wait 1 second on that. For that's it for that section. That section is done too. Most of the wood has been consolidated. Broken window there. Broken window here. And now we just need to do roof stuff and glass stuff. Those are the two things that are holding this build back now. I do the windows, that, and also I need a refrigerator, but I mean that I'll figure out some other time. For right now, I'm not gonna bother figuring that out. We'll just hold off. Because eventually we'll hit the point with metalworking where I can craft one. It's just right now I can't. Oh, that's it. The hood is done. I need to repair it. I didn't see that little tree. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that hood. It's okay though. There we go. I don't think there's anything else in terms of trees, but maybe I'm wrong. That's fine. We'll place you there for the time being. And let's have a rest. That was cheeky. I almost didn't get up in time. And that is why you always have your finger on shift. Because the zombies. They'll show up and ruin your time. We are going to want to trim back a little bit of the foliage over there. But as we've seen, that's a bit dangerous to do because there are zombies around. Oh well, it is what it is. I want to trim back at least to 3, 4, 5. Ah, we're tired. We should go back. Do I want to leave the car though? No, we should take the car because we'll be taking back quite a lot of branches. That's right. We should take back as many branches as we can. Yeah. Evening. How's the progress? I mean, it's going pretty good. We've gotten a few more buildings done, as well as currently I am in the process of uh, going to poke the trailer park a little bit here in a little while, but it's a matter of it's I've got to do it gradually. I don't want to do it like right away and then yeah, we'll poke the trailer park soon. Let's see how that goes. I need to get my character a rest, and then we need to recoup her hunger and sleep and stuff. But we can expect that. Yeah, things are going to be okay for the most part.
You've got mail.
Right, down there. All right. Would you like your just continuing? I figure, or you want to go meet Vitas? Oh, okay. Sounds good. There you go. Interesting. There's quite a few of you in there, huh? Well, there goes that garden fork. No, they lasted for quite a while. Why are there so many zombies in this house? That was so weird. Why are there so many in this house? I've been playing vanilla for a very long time. Because I got confused by the favorite system just a second ago. Not untrue though. I like vanilla. Vanilla's good. Modded is fun too though. They both have their place. Oops. I thought it was only like a couple of them, which it is, but I thought it was a lot less. Did not see the guy with the gun, nor did I see the other ones. Okay, let's go, go, go. Wait, I forgot to put the Remington away? No, this is a different Remington. Oh, okay. There we go. We should do this really quick. There we go. All of the bullets have been recycled. All of the gunpowder has been compressed. Now we need to eat food. A little disappointed that I didn't get to eat the At this rate, though, we're not going to get to eat the eggplant, so I should definitely just... our weight. Do eggplant and... we'll go fishing, and then I'll set the traps. Because we do need to feed ourselves. That is one of the priorities. Interesting though that there were some zombies in that other house. Got boxes. Head out. I will wash my clothes here. Wash myself too. I would like to shower, but it's fine. It's so sad. Why? Is it because everybody like turns everyone away? Or well, you're the player character? I mean, because I mean they don't know him, so that's why they turn away the player character. But it's fine. You can kind of get a little bit of, but it's like you're trying to romance Penny in your second playthrough. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not particularly from like why not like I'm not somebody who's played a lot of Stardew, but Penny's the one that's Pam's daughter, right? I think. I've played some. I never really get the romances high, nor do I really play much. Like I usually will play for a year, maybe 2 years, and then I'll stop. I've never actually like finished the game. Actually, we'll put you in here. We'll definitely be taking you to the next area there. Our next order will be arriving soon, so it's not today or the next day, it's the day after, I think. But I will double check. We'll make sure to have a sleep, and when we wake up, we'll cook. So, not much really that I can be doing. It has a few new quests. I know that they've been releasing a lot of cool stuff lately, and like, it's been very interesting. Oh, I need to cook these? It's fine, I can cook them anyways. We'll do 10. The phone. What do you mean? Hopefully you had a good day. Did you have fun with whatever you were up to? Mayor Emmy raid. Yes, indeed. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Very relaxed and surviving, I hope. Hopefully. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'm making food. So that I don't have to make food for a while. For at least a few in-game days. Yay! Hopefully that you're having a good day, though. I'm having a good day. I've got lots of fixing to do. Gradually, things are getting done. A bit bad luck surviving, but I learned a bit more. Oh, see, that's good then. That's what matters. It doesn't really matter if you survive, so long as you're learning stuff. That's good. Oops. But yes, I'm doing a fun playthrough. It's been really good. It's like a restoration, but it's heavily modded, and there's like a lot of other features that are involved. It's really good. It's all centralized around a computer that I order things from, which is where you have to like have money to order the stuff, which is been pretty good. Awesome. I'm having a good day though. Yeah, it's a very good idea in terms of like something fun to do. I may consider playing a couple of other things here in the future, but it's like specifically because sorry, I'm distracted. Okay. The I've been seeing a lot of 7 Days and a lot of other games that have been looking very interesting, so I might give those a shot at some point here in the near future, because it's could be interesting. How many do I have left? Oh, not many at all. Okay, so the rest of these can go away. Today is a refresher. Alright, sounds good. So you're in like 120k approximately? Give or take a few thousand? More or less, right? Ah. Kurumi's, doing the work. It's important. Yeah, 7 days will be interesting. It looks fun. Like they looks like they've changed quite a bit, but we'll see. It's one of those things that I'm not sure about right now. We'll see. It'll definitely be something interesting. Plus, I don't genuinely know how else to celebrate my birthday this year, so I just was like, I might just do a different stream or something. It's in uh, let's see, 2 days. So it's on Thursday. No, don't be frozen. And then I remembered that you're playing vanilla. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yes, birthday eventually. Yes, yes. But yes, I am just thinking. How's my weight doing? I was still too thin. It's unfortunate. Okay, here's what we'll do. Bring this stuff with me and I will eat it while we're going on the go. This isn't Murdoch. Who's Murdoch? Oh, Murdoch is your character, isn't it? Ah, I remember. Yes, yes. Murdoch the Fourth. Or wait, is which Murdoch are you said you didn't survive? Which Murdoch are you doing now? I am curious. How far did you get? You've learned some new stuff. That's important. Yes, I am not Murdoch, but I am doing a restoration. So. Yeah, well, I mean, oh, apparently I'm hopping the wall. Not what I wanted, but okay. Now we're here. Yes, indeed. My survival, it's pretty okay. Like I don't really feel like I'm gonna get killed anytime soon, but maybe. You never know, right? It could happen. I could make a misplay and just die on the spot. I'm playing with it's standard infection, and then it's instant. So if I do die that way, it will be very quick, and it'll be out of the blue. But usually folk clip it. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly get these. It was a very unlucky day. You're on. And Murdoch the Fourth, the Second. Ah, Murdoch the Fifth. Hopefully the final Murdoch. Yes, yes. Hopefully. We will see. I am keen to hear the stories. That's one of my favorite parts about Zomboid, is that the stories kind of, well, they kind of just go. And they write themselves, sort of. Let's put on my gas mask just so that the zombies don't cause me harm. Oh, 2 more. 3 more. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully your appointment goes good. I'm a bit surprised that there's this many over here. Okay, this is one of the houses that we're restoring right now. But first things first. Interesting. Now we're close to the edge of exertion. Hello, Riverside. Are you awake? I guess you must be. I woke up Riverside. It was sleeping before. Interesting. Well, I don't have very many weapons left at the moment. I'll loot in a second. Alright, let's start looting. So this restoration project, I need to collect money to use a computer that lets me order things. It lets me order supplies, essentially, that I can fix buildings with. It's really, really cool. As well as there's a bunch of... It's a very heavily modded playthrough. But, nothing that really changes combat too much, aside from, I guess, I've got vanilla expanded for the guns, as well as advanced trajectory, and then we also have the bow and arrow mod, which is kind of neat. But right now I've got to level spears is kind of what I want to be doing, but I don't like to play around when I'm teetering on the edge of exertion. which we were. We were basically tired. And my knives are my favorite weapon, so it ends up being that they're really, really high level usually. Yeah, see, Riverside is visiting. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Why are the zombies coming in from that angle? I'm gonna put away the traps for the time being. Yeah. Okay. Hey. No. Quit it. Interesting angles, zombies. I should be leveling spear. I need to stop with the short blades. I'm spoiling myself. How many? Actually, how many? It's not that many. You know it's bad when. I know why these zombies are here. Kind of funny, actually. It's my fault. So, what happened and why are these zombies suddenly in the area, right? Um, it's my doing. I caused this. I beeped the horn once. One time I beeped the horn. Inside this area. It was very brief. It was during yesterday on the drive back in the truck. I beeped like very, very lightly. And it was like you barely would notice it unless you really were paying attention. And that's why these zombies are here. It's because I did beep because I was trying to get them to go over to the watch bag. That was kind of the goal, was to get them to wander over there. Um, in theory, I succeeded. I don't know if they are over there, but I would guess that that's probably the case. We need to drop some stuff on the ground, I think. So I'm just gonna offload all of this stuff here for now. Money can stay with me. Like this stuff can all be just in a pile here. We'll deal with that pile later, because I don't have time to deal with it now, nor do I have time to loot more bodies. I would very much like to keep looting them, but I need to make sure that our base is not overrun. Because if our base is overrun, well, then I might have to rethink where we are going to stay staying. Because as you can see, they are aggressively approaching our area. And I'm going to want to be checking that now. Because this is them. I can take out this group, no problem. How about the other group? Oh, it's okay, it's not that bad. Oops.
You've got mail.
Oh, jeez. All you can eat chicken legs buffet. but I don't know what you mean. Where? What does that mean? Take over a house. Okay. Which house though? Is did you want to buy? Give it lots of meat. Okay. Throw a bunch of chicken in a house. All right, I can do that. But which house though? Did you want one on U18? Did you want one on T18? I can show you which ones are available. Which house did you want? T18. Okay. So then there's this house, these three, and then the one up here, and then this one over here. So do you want this one, the one out of these three, or one of these two? These are ones that are available. The one up there on the road. So this one, right? Okay. Sounds good. There you go. You are the proud owner of this property. And when the zombies stop bothering me, I will make an effort in repairing it. Just to give you a glimpse at it real quick, because I am close by it, so I should be able to give you a quick glimpse. It is over here. Plus, I want to kind of pocket all these items that I just threw on the ground. So your house is over there. Right there. You see the one that's overgrown? Because I don't want to pull more zombies right now. We're teetering on the edge of exertion. My character's a bit tired. I am planning on getting a bit of rest here, and then we've got to deposit a bunch of things. I did not see the day going like this, though. Suddenly, Riverside wakes up. Not to state that I don't know that Riverside's population is not cold. It isn't. There's still approximately 20,000 zombies in the area, if I had to guess. Between 20 and 25. The 20 to 25,000 zombies left. Because it does vary from game to game. But Lamprey did do up a really nice map that gives you kind of a heat map of Time 16, and as well as I've done my own little research as well, so I've got a general idea of how much to expect. But I am going to sit on the ground over here. There we are. That should be enough. I'll kill these 3 zombies here, and then we'll head. I was curious to see if there was quite a lot of zombies over there. There's not, though. Which is not a crazy big surprise. Is that the cleaning mod? Which mod? What, to clean the outside and stuff? Yeah, I've got the cleaning mod installed. Because it's part of the whole yeah. It looks much better, doesn't it? When it's clean. And all the properties get this same treatment. So this same treatment here, I make them pristine for the future owners that are going to be able to have them, so to speak. Um, let's see. So I do need to deposit things, so we should go and do that first before I turn my character in for the night. Hello, enjoy your work. Your work, clerk. I am going to enjoy my gradual I don't know if I want to put this in there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. No, I need it for the electrical wire, actually. Good point. But I could take it apart right now and just put everything else in there. It's Ruger. Broken knives. There we go. Money's put away. Hey, zombies. It was just one horn honk, too. But sometimes that's all it takes. Okay. I am gonna BRB for just a moment. Okay. Might as well. I definitely need to go kill those zombies, but not right now. Not receiving the weight gain yet. Okay. Okay. Let's put zombies in the ground. Yep, you're right. It is from Terraria. It's the corruption. somewhat fitting for the current circumstances. It's like the zombies have corrupted my area. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate. Good vibes. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I suppose I'll do one of the intro-y things. Well, the current adventure is doing the ZBay restoration project, which is like kind of a fun take on a 10-year later world where I've got to fix the world, kind of, in a way. I've got a bunch of mods. They're all centralized around something that's kind of neat. But anyways, let's continue. Do one of these as well. But yeah, hopefully your run's going okay. You're having fun. Ah, you leveled... Okay, nice. You got quite a few things at level 10. Nifty. I am gonna take time to get to level 10 first aid, unfortunately. You gave the confidence to do it? Oh, okay. Or I gave the confidence for you to do it? Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Yes. Nothing to it but to do it. Can do. Everybody can do. I believe. Yes. I'm glad. I'm glad that you made your dream come true. And that you're on the road to something new. Your goals now will move. And you'll have something else that you can go for. You think the method of the... Did you use standing on glass, right? Standing on glass is a really good method to level first aid. Outside of this challenge. And outside of any challenge that includes Braven's Overhaul. Which makes it so you can't do that. There's a mod I have that makes it so that instead of leveling first aid that way, you level first aid by studying the corpses. The cooldown on that is you can set it up, so you get to choose. I left it on the default, which is kind of more sort of interesting. I do like that. It's kind of cool. But Joss, I'm glad that you've become a master of surgery. Now, if you ever break your leg, which is the big thing, yeah, feel free, enjoy your self-care. But if you ever do break your leg, then it'll heal 11 times faster. I did not know that it was 11 times. I just knew that it healed faster. I did not know that it was this crazy. Yeah, first aid 10 is amazing for if you break your leg. Which I mean, it can happen. I've broken my leg multiple times in a playthrough. Yes. Hopefully you enjoy your food. Enjoy your self-care. I will be here doing restoration. Well, eventually. Unfortunately, the zombies have invaded my area a little bit, so they're bugging me again. That happens though. They bug me in waves, and then they go away, and then they come back, and then they bug me again. So having a good doctor is good? Exactly. And leveling in multiplayer can take an absolute crazy amount of time because it's a lot slower to do certain things. Like, for example, for mechanics, I can speed up time so it's not nearly as bad. But, yeah, those sorts of things can be quite painful. Yeah, most multiplayer servers have extra XP because it can be a bit of a grind, like way worse grind than most things. I felt the same way grinding metalworking on the blood drive server. Metalworking, I got to level 2 metalworking, but it took like 4 days. It's just like, wow, so long for not very much. Like, I mean, I just wanted to be able to make nails, that's all. But, I mean, it did give job security, so, I mean, there is that. Just while I'm here, I might as well top off. That's right, I need to water my plants. Hopefully they're not angry with me. They're most certainly angry with me. Definitely an interesting day so far. Okay, now it's gonna rain. I just watered everything. Yeah, so it's gonna rain now. But any diseases? I should check. Okay, no diseases yet. Sit over here, and then I need to actually start going over to the buildings and checking, because if they broke any of the buildings, I'd be so annoyed. We'd have to fix it. Fingers crossed they didn't smash any of the windows. They didn't... Because they have cognition. The windows are unlocked, so... by the way, Dr. Sumdoom, hopefully you're doing good. Cognition doesn't always mean much, though. Still working on this one. Getting work done gradually. I think I might go grab the sound, the noisemaker. I gotta check and loot most of this stuff. So this sort of thing here. Hopefully, though, I did loot some of it, so... There's a different gray watch there. Right? No. The reason why I keep picking up the watches, by the way, is because, well, I'm maxed out on electrical, but I need the... Oh, thank you. Have some fun in your coursework. The, But yeah. Do you have mods that make zombies target buildings? No, they just wander into them, by the way. Sorry, I had to miss your question there. But yeah. Enjoy your coursework. But yeah, Zombies don't inherently target player structures, by the way. That's a myth that is strange in the community. They just wander around. If they bump into a player structure, they'll attack it. But that said, they're just wandering. They don't know where they're going. Zombies aren't that intelligent. They just kind of are wandering. Every time they get a movement tick or they need to go somewhere based on sound. Okay, I'm glad that I answered your question then before you went off to coursework. But yeah, there is some inner workings behind it that I could explain, but in essence, it's just they don't seek it out. They if they bump into it, they'll try to break it, but that said, they have to bump into it. You learner Viking. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. How goes your stoof? Are you having fun? How goes your run? Is your run good? Hello. Okay, so you're on a new server, which is okay. Still, you're having fun though. That's what matters. It's good. It's good. You're a Resident Evil, or wait, Resident Doctor. Sorry, I misread that as Resident Evil Doctor. To which I'm like, wait, you're like the guy who's like injecting people with the virus, and then they turn, or like, which is a cool concept actually for a server. That would be kind of neat if there was like a stealth like sneaky person that you have to figure out who they are. It's like a murder mystery. Trust me, it's got to be the cook. But the cook was accounted for. It'd be like Clue, PZ, but with like but with like traders. Yeah, like Clue. Yeah, exactly. Or Cluedo. Yeah. Same thing. Same thing, kind of. That would be cool. Now I want to see that. I want to watch an episode of that now. I like see that like PZ via like somebody's secretly the traitor. There's one traitor amongst the group, and that traitor is systematically slowly killing off the group. It'd be like a better version of that Among Us game. Because you give them like tasks that they have to do. Ah, it'd be so cool. I like the idea. It's neat. Neat idea. Good idea, Lunar Viking. That's your idea, technically. You came up with that because that's what I thought you meant. So that's your idea. Inspired by. It was a group effort. Okay, fair. We can come up by. It's like a brainstorming session almost. Everybody came together and built a cool idea for a run. Now somebody go do it so I can watch that because I totally would watch that. That would be amazing. But yeah, no worries. I understand you've got to go because you've got self-care and or work and or other important things. But yes, I do very much appreciate the raid, and I will see you at some point, I'm sure. I do see you around from time to time, and I do the lurk-ish style. Because I just kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I pipe up, but it just depends. Sometimes I'm just there, watching, and enjoying. Sometimes it's because I'm with Emma, though, and I get to, like, I'm focused on what Emma's doing. So, like, right now we're playing Ace Attorney. But yeah. I forgot that the package is coming today. They stole my bleach or my rocks. I paid for 20 bleach and or 20 rocks, and they stole it. I was so focused on killing the zombies that I completely forgot. There goes the bleach.
You're amazing.
They stole it. They took my package. How could you, zombies? How could you? I work hard for the money that I earn in this game, and you steal my package. How could you? I wonder how many are over here. Let's find out. I really want to find out, but I can't because it doesn't have any bullets. Oh darn. Well, I guess shouting's gonna have to do. Hey, look, a spear. Sell them salt. I should. I really should. I don't have any rocks though, because the zombies either because remember that was possibly whitestone bleach. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's the brand of bleach that we have. Emphasis on stone. Well then. Crawler. You're not gonna give me a break, are you? Thankfully, I don't need one. I'm always ready for some short blade combat. Let's see. Quite a few of you. We're not high enough short blade yet. Good enough. I shouldn't have forgotten. That was silly of me. But it's okay. At least it wasn't an actual delivery. At least it was just bleach. So we still have our actual delivery coming now, I think, right? Tomorrow or something? I gotta double check. Because if I ordered something else on the same day and they took it, I would be a little bit upset. Because I did order a paraglider as well. So the paraglider is so that I can go on the roof and be a little bit more safe. I'll still break my legs if I fall from the right height. But if I fall from way high, then I won't instantly die, which is kind of nice. It's the closest thing I could find to fall arrest. So I was like, okay, that's good enough. I want to go and loot those, but I also just want to go back to the base and drop off some of this stuff. That sucks big time. I'm sad that I missed my package, but oh well, it's okay. We move on. There we go. Use the bellows. And all that stuff will cook up here in just a moment. Now let's just go there for now. Just checking those two. I am curious. About that stuff. I kind of want to drive our car back. It is the dead of night though, and there are a lot of zombies in the area, so I really probably shouldn't. There's a lot of things that I shouldn't do with this, but I can't help myself. I want to... Alright. What do you need in order for me to work on you? Okay. Okay, these are all done. I definitely should harvest them. Plant those later. Uh, clear those zombies out.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever you're doing, please. Please, 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 stop it. It's dead. No, no, no. Can I sincerely convince you that that is not a worthwhile endeavor? Pretty please. I'm begging. Chase me instead. Error messages. Alright. Couldn't help myself. Don't touch the billboards. Not allowed. Touching the billboards is bad. Don't touch. Ninja. On you? Yes, it was. Excuse me, you two. Everything breaks! Everything breaks! All of it! Every time! They all broke. It's okay. I already looked through you. No, I did not. Another opener. If you ever wanted to very much appreciate all of the random little things that appear in the inventories, I actually am genuinely happy to see letter openers, hand forks, scissors, like all of these things. I'm happy to see them on zombies at the moment because it's just they directly convert to more things in my mind now. So they aren't completely worthless. They have value. Alright, let's see, because I was going to modify this thing, so let's see, I need a wrench, a welding mask, propane torch with screws, but I don't have screws, that's the problem, we're kind of don't have screws. Which reminds me, I gotta go check the computer to make sure that we are going to get an order tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're due for a paraglider, but I lost potentially 20 bleach, that's, which sucks, but let's see. Yeah, so we do have an order coming in today. This is probably, I'm hoping for a paraglider, but it might be just a rock. And if it's just a rock, then that's okay. But how much money do I have currently? I'm gonna go deposit, and then we will... well, I probably should go clear that group that's down there. Yeah, this would be probably a good idea. Here, we'll have a rest, and then I'll go clear that group. I can't forget that we actually need to be here for that, because I definitely want that paraglider. There we go.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate. There's a knife. Suppose I should refuel you. Get fuel. We make another batch. All right. We have one long blade. I probably should look up and see. Oh, that's right. We need to make sure that we're here. Okay. So we'll clear the front. If there are any, there seems to be a few. Okay. Solid. What else do I need to be doing? I should do some foraging. I need more chipstone. I need more. Specifically, I want berries if I can get them, but it's hard. Okay. I need to be back by. So, yeah, here. Turn this on so I don't forget. I'm not gonna fail this time. Not this time. Okay. Over here. I missed a package. I 20 potential bleach or stones, and I need the stones too. Like if it was bleach, it would have been great because I would have been backlogged by about, we would be right now at 39 bleach, which is not too bad for all the cleaning that we have to do, right? But the if I had gotten 20 stones, what? Oh look, we got a stone. I probably should take the twigs, even though I don't need them really. But it's 3 more mulch, so or I could use them for skewers. It's like they all have uses. Leak. But yeah, hopefully we get the paraglider today. Because then that's one more thing I can cross off my list. Ooh, this is huge. I know it doesn't seem it, but it's great. Because I can smelt that down. That's more nails and or other metal objects.
You're amazing!
It's not. The package now is going to be the paraglider because I ordered the paraglider after I ordered the bleach. So I know I'm not mixing it up. This is a guarantee that it is going to be either the paraglider or it's going to be an item. Like stone. Just a 1 stone that cost me $60. So, I kind of hope it's not a stone this time because it cost me $60. But, if it is a stone, well, that sucks. Alright, we can turn this off because I'm sticking around here. And I have no intentions of going anywhere else for the time being. It's so frustrating. But it's okay. It's self-inflicted frustration. I just shouldn't have done what I did. Which was wander off to kill zombies. Hello. So I missed one of my packages, which sucks. But I mean, I'm trying not to dwell on it, but it's like, it could have been good. The stream's going good. That is like the one package miss aside. We've gotten a few more zombie kills, which is important because we need to make sure that we're culling the population of Riverside gradually. And I was getting a little nervous that Riverside wasn't gonna come out to play, and that I was gonna have to go and poke the other side of Riverside. But thankfully, that's not the case. It seems like it is waking up. It's just gradual, and I'd prefer gradual because my character's not really. She's still in the early stages of her leveling of weapons. So she needs a little more time to get her weapons a little bit higher up so that she can actually do a lot more damage. Because right now, she does good damage. I'm not saying that she doesn't do good damage, but she just is progressing. Are the deliveries always at the same time? Yes. 5 o'clock every day. That's one of the things that I wasn't going to change. I'm like, I'm going to leave that one alone because it's fine. It gives me a sort of a time frame that I've got to be back by that also is like not perfectly good for my day. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not good for my day because it's 5 o'clock, which means that I could probably be out still, which is why we missed that last delivery and why I've missed a couple of the deliveries actually, is because of that. Is that I've been out and about doing other things and I happen to miss it. But yeah, it's going good that aside. I need to I want to do another little bit of foraging so that we can hit 6. But I'm going to go upstairs and we're going to have a sit. And huh. I think Lord of Terror was right and that I missed the paraglider. I'm actually preferring this outcome, like as much as it sucks. Because if you really think about it, I thought that I ordered the paraglider after the bleach, but I guess not. I was wrong with that. My apologies, by the way. I'll take the L on that. But that said, the I have to be close to it, otherwise it gets stolen. So earlier a package got stolen. It was my paraglider that got stolen. All right, you be safe, Kurumi. You do all the things you need to do to be safe during an extreme weather warning. I don't need to be close to the computer, no. I'd need to be close to the delivery location, which I can mark at anywhere. Yeah. However, it is I don't want to say it's hard, but in order to mark the delivery location, it uses the walk to like placement, right? That's kind of how it does it. Is it selects a tile based on like that, which means I actually have to select the tile. So it needs to be around me, which I will be around the computer if I'm ordering, right? Plus, it pops up a big old thing on the center of the screen, and while I don't need to be near the computer itself to continue my ZBay transactions, it's best to be near the computer. I think it needs to also be loaded in, so you can't travel like really far away. But you wouldn't want to anyways, because like more than half of your screen will be obscured. Okay, I want to go put these in the back of the truck. I will stay well as best I can. I am good for the most part. I don't know if I can make mailboxes go, so I'm trying my very best not to crash into any of them. Is there a shovel in the back of this? There it is. Nice. Let's see. Okay, let's continue on with our graveyard of progress. Uh, um, oh, you can do those too? Yes, I can indeed. And look, I am so excited about this. Yeah, you can make like diagonals. That's some beyond excited. I know it's not like not everybody's gonna be as excited as I am about this, but it is like so cool. Like we're making the path in the graveyard complete because it's broken, right? The path in the graveyard is normally broken. Well, yeah, we're gonna fix the whole graveyard. It is gonna look lovely when we're done. I'm gonna add flowers to all the graves. I might even put a little bit of hedges in. I haven't decided yet exactly what I want to do with that, but it's it's definitely coming together slowly. And I would have it no other way. It's funny because I don't even really care that much about the sulfur part of it. Because the sulfur is used to make ammo, right? Which is cool and all, but it's like, yeah, I can have ammo, but I can also make gravel, which I can use. Okay, I want to go and get that one right side done, but I also am tempted to finish this. Yeah, this side's going to take longer, though. People wouldn't think it's a times 16 population. Yeah, they wouldn't unless they've seen some of the earlier parts of this run. Because some parts of this run, it's been like, oh my god, that's more than I want to deal with right now. Right, zombie? Look, I'm a little busy. Can you come back later? Guess not. Oh, there goes all the gravel. But that's usually how Time 16 runs are, if you keep surviving, is they stop looking like Time 16 after a while. I ran out of dirt. There's a lot of dirt in the vehicle though. We should head back soon though, as much as I'd like to keep going. It's bad practice to stay up too much when you're tired. We'll do that on my next watering cycle. How much water's in here? Some. We're actually starting to slowly work through. Ellie, what are you doing in the yard? Okay. Money. I take this 194. I can place an order now before midnight, and it'll come 6 days because it'll count today. It makes you kinda, but at the same time, not really. Because if you look over each thing, it costs you both XP, like you need to be a certain thing, as well as you need resources. So it's like, it feels like debug, but it definitely doesn't play like debug. That's for sure. Because you need the actual resources for it all. But you can build quite a lot of things. You can't do ATMs though. ATMs aren't on the list of things that exist in the world that you can create. It's really funny, actually, the way the ATMs work. It's like they're their own thing, separate to everything. But yeah, I need to go and place that order. So we'll go do that really quick. Okay, so things that I need. I want a paraglide. I really want a paraglider so that I can not die from fall damage. Pretty please. Anyways, instead, I guess. What about foraging 4? Why is everything that I want, like, above $50? Fishing 4. See, look at this. Trapping 4. I have trapping 5. I don't know if I have trapping 5. I probably should buy it just in case. 3, 2, 1. Of course it's $95. Why would it not be? What other skills do I need? I need screws. Let's try and buy 4 boxes of screws. Almost first aid. 3, farming. Farming 3. They're weird. Just so you know. $50. Everything I want is above $50. Why is that? Weird. I made a metal drum at one point and it wouldn't let me put it down. But I didn't use the build menu. I used a different mod, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I was struggling with it. I couldn't figure out how to get it down. But maybe with the build menu it's fine. I know that Grand never had a problem when we were on the server, so I would assume that probably it's fine. But I don't know. I do remember having some trouble with it. Not that the metal drum matters really. You can dig yourself a well if you activate that. But it seems overpowered until you realize that it has to build up its water supply. And because of my world being a dry world, that little farm out there is sucking that well dry a lot of the time. That well is not able to sustain more than, what is it, 16? No, it's about 20 plots of farms on a dry world setting with the worst farming. It drains the well. Like you can't sustain. I needed to actually run to the river for a while to get it to build up. I need farming 3. See, look at this. Everything's above $40. I guess I need glass. $10 a pop. Let's try. Windshields are on for $8. What about window? Windows are on for 9. Jar. Broccoli's on for $2, possibly. A box of jars is on for 17. How many are in a box? Is it 6? Looks like it might be 6. We should do 10 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you. What are we looking at right now? I need 5. Anything else that I wanted? I mean, I guess I could look up cooking. Having more than one gas can could be nice. I like how the empty one is 47, but the full one is 29. How much do I have? Oh? There's a new melee weapon pack. There's a melee weapon in this blacksmithing mod that's neat. It's a metal bat. It seems kind of cool. Seems like a crowbar, kind of. Does it do the same damage as the crowbar? I wonder. No, it does a little more than the crowbar. Interesting. Kurumi's excited. Kurumi, when you get excited, you should remember to breathe. Okay, let's go to bed. I'd like to kill another few. Just variety. That's good then. Sounds like a balanced weapon pack. That is also pretty fun. I'll have to give it a look at some point because I've not seen those weapons, but I know Kurumi knows mods better than anyone, I would assume. Well, I mean, there's a handful of folks that would maybe, but no, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe the mod makers. I want to get 300 more kills. Break 1500. Or 1500. 15,000. Really quick. I also want to level up foraging. Because we can. We're close. Might as well. Should level up first aid too. too. I don't know. Get resting. Luck we'll be able to get. What happened to my suture needle? I thought I made one. Did it break? Definitely have a suturing needle in my pack now. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go do something else for a bit. Generator noise. Well, I mean, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you move from playthrough to playthrough and, you know, it's time to switch things. I'm gonna miss some of the stuff that's in this playthrough, for sure. Some of it's pretty fun. The one time I'm like, it probably doesn't have an alarm. And it totally does. Like, it's probably fine. The odds of it having an alarm is not likely. Of course. Of course you have an alarm. I'm gonna ignore you. These two spots here. I have 2 bags that are like that in front of my gate, but I don't. It's just to keep the zombies from going past the gate, so that they leave me alone while I'm having a sleep. If they get me, they get me. I want them to get me through, you know, them getting me, not because my character was fatigued. Although fatigue is kind of partly player error as well, but it's like I'm doing a good job of keeping that under control. Oops. Okay. That's it for that section. Let's start moving debris. And the house here. There we go. Done. Well, that section. Anyways. Alright, so that's the interior of that area done a little bit. So we still got the roof and some of the windows to do, which is gonna take some doing, as well as I gotta remove this one here. And we're doing it from that side. Okay, it's been removed. That one's not broken. Neither is that one. How are you doing? You're fine. And okay, you've been removed already. So 2 windows on that side, 2 windows on this side. Let's tidy up the shed now. Oh, so that part's done as well. It's good there. Go, go, go. I think I chopped a lot of trees over here. It is a truly viable strategy. You don't need 144. I've got, what was it, 48 watches in both bags, so, you know. One-handed crowbar! No, you don't need that many. It makes the sound go off more though, so the zombies will stick around a little bit further. They won't really be able to think about anything else unless you walk up to them and like poke them. I can put this away. Okay, so that property is almost done as well. It requires roof stuff but the cleanup part of it's done. So it requires window and roof stuff. This one we probably should tidy off. This one we already did as well. It just also needs some finer details. We're getting there. I do definitely want to put some time in over here though as well. Let's do that. Catch up some of my road work. I keep eating you. What exactly do I have left to do at the moment? Oh, we can go try out that suture needle thing and see if the suture needle gets eaten again. I'm curious. The other one disappeared. Maybe that's a setting you have to turn on for it to not disappear? Yep, definitely it ate the suture needle. Not that big a deal though, because it's a fair amount of XP. So basically you're trading a little bit of workable iron for XP. Okay, plenty of water for everything. Oh! Ow. Did I rip my pants? Okay, I didn't rip my pants. Good. Pest flies are bugging my plant. Die, pest flies. Yay, no longer dying by pest flies. Alright, perfect. No plants are under disease. Make another fly cure. Um, we'll do it in the morning when I wake up. We'll get 2 level ups really quick. Quick succession level ups. Because we'll do first aid level 4. We'll pop foraging level 6. And we will... Alright, let's go level up foraging really quickly. Back to back. Both foraging and first aid. We're gonna go catch up all that road work that I'm supposed to do. So we've been doing a lot of housework, but it doesn't mean that I don't want to do the road work. It's just that I've been kind of stuck doing the housework. Kind of, sort of. Alright, so... Oh wow, this goes pretty high, huh? Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It goes up to this point here. um, I thought money was useless. I mean, it is in the vanilla game. I'm not playing the vanilla game, though. I'm playing a modded playthrough that is quite interesting. Like, so money is utilized to purchase things in this playthrough. But, yeah, in the vanilla game, it is just decorative. You can use it to decorate your base. You can also burn it. Yeah, but I'm playing a modded playthrough that includes, like, mods that make it so that it's a little bit, like, it gives it a use. It's used to purchase stuff like anything. You can buy pretty much whatever you want. Thank you for the wellness check. I will take a sip of my beverage and hope that you're well. I'm doing mostly okay. My plan is to finish quite a lot of this this road work that I have to do. Or at least put one full day into road work and see how far we get. Because roadwork is something that I can kind of catch up on fairly quickly, thankfully. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Supertone Man. I've not forgotten about your mansion. Don't worry. It is on the list eventually. I gotta get over to West Point, though, and that's gonna take a long time. So, when it happens, I'll let you know. It's not gonna be for a while, though, because I still have to... I haven't even touched the Gigamart yet. But I know that you're patient. But I'm just letting everyone know that no, I haven't forgotten about whatever it is in terms of, like, if people have bought stuff. I don't forget about it. It's difficult to forget about it because I have a little note thing that shows me all of the different stuff that we've got to do. So forgetting about it would actually take a skill. There we go. As you can see, this the whole section is now connected there. Yeah, I just wait my turn, and eventually it'll be done. Yeah, and then I'll post the screenshot to the Discord. That's the plan. It just means that I can save up for another mansion. Yeah. Too true. That is what I figure a lot of folks are going to be doing anyways. That they're going to save up, and then they can buy a mansion of their own. But I can't wait to post the pictures to the Discord, because that is sort of one of the highlights to this playthrough, is that so far we've posted a few of them. It's been nice. And that's when you joined another Discord server. Yet another server! Yeah, I know, there's like 100 million Discord servers. But, you know, it's because of convenience, right? Alright. Well, Vitez is 3 nodes are done. That is a good combination right there. PZ and D&D. Alright, I get to put check marks on the map. I'm excited. Let's see. A little bit bigger? Or is that the right size? Oh, that's the right size. Boop. 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 And just like that, 3 roadworks done. Alright, next roadwork. Going up this way. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go grab the axe, because we've just got to do this portion here, but I think that that's fair. It's... Two fails back to back. It's okay. Debris.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. Do these like that. Solid. That's another section done. This parking lot is this right here is part of the parking lot. So when I start doing the general store is when I'll do this section. But I will do this whole thing. Like this entire thing is gonna get done. So there is a corner piece of this though that I am gonna do like right here because I feel like it's fair to do a little bit along the sides. It's like this. And I mean, ooh, an arrow. So we're right now at about here. There we go. Ah, no! That road is damaged. It has a hole. That means that I can't check this one off. Because we need asphalt mixture in order to fix that. That is not something that I can just like check off. Ah, that sucks. Why? Why did you have to be damaged? This one's just fine. Look at this one. It's lovely. But that one... at least we could tick off 2 right now so far. We still got like a long ways to go too. Like here, to give an idea of how far you guys did road work, because I'm sure that folks will be curious of how far they managed to get. I have to do road work all the way along here, all the way down here, all the way to this end bit here, right here. So this is where we would stop on the road work right now. Right there. So that's the line where I stop for the road work currently that we have. Goes all the way around. You guys have put in lots and lots of work on that. That's probably about another day or so. I could finish this in another day. It's quite a bit, but I'm also making sure that I push back the trees a little as well. Because we did push all the way to here, but I do want to take care of some of this side bit as well, just to make it look a little bit nicer. Do I still have the, or did I leave it back there? We still have a little bit of in-game time, so I'm going to try and do a little bit more before we head back. But yeah, I can't check mark that bottom one because there is missing road there. Just trying to get rid of the walk too. I'll do these ones as well, just because. Let's go chop this really quick. And I can do 2 of them check marked, but the rest I can't at the moment. So we can check mark this one, and we can check mark this one. But, oh, and we can do this corner as well. But we can't do the bottom one. So that's done. Still got, so we managed to do today, close about 6 roadworks. So assuming that it keeps going at that pace, I think I can do more because this is a straight shot. But we'll see. Because if we can get this all done as well, then we can start working on these as well. Start just pulling up all the foliage. And once all the foliage is out of the way, then that's one of the bigger parts of the jobs, is getting rid of all that. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. So we need asphalt for both of these, and we need lots of windows, as well as I need to check this over there. Yeah, that is the honest truth about all of that. But it looks nice, doesn't it? Like, I mean, it looks much better. And you can see that they're almost connected. They're very close to being connected. Yeah, I intend to do a lot of all of this as well, just because it's nice to include that kind of stuff. I'll include all the way to nearly the road, and then this side here probably out a little bit, but time to get home. Water and get some food. Jeez. I need to go and get some fish tomorrow probably. Got quite a few more things. Level 6. And we got a little bit more done. Well, the map's starting to look a lot better in terms of its check marks. We also did travel down here a little bit and poke this area. I do want to go back down there and see if we can't clear this all out. Because if we can, then I can start pushing downwards a little bit further. And we can kind of start trying to clear this out too. Because I need to get this area fairly clear in order to go into Dr. Sumdoom's house over there. That's on the docket. As well as I need to eventually get out to this area and take care of these. This shouldn't be too bad though. Because I mean, what we could do is we could rope around this way and then do that. But we're still going to be having to deal with that. But yeah, I feel like we're making good progress. It's solid. However, that's going to be it for me for today. We're nearly at 11 months in the game, nearly at 15,000 kills. Not quite there, but I mean, just at the cusp. As well as no closer to getting to a Gigamart. It's like, eventually we will get there, but it's one of those things that'll happen over time. But I'm going to wrap it up. And I'm going to raid out. So we'll raid to somebody. I am unsure whom, but I will figure it out here in a moment. Let's see. Thank you, Elm. There's quite a few folks that we can raid out to. Ooh, I know. I want to raid out to Chili because I haven't raided out to Chili in a while. So you guys can go hang out with Chili. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourselves a wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow, probably.